So, family and friends, welcome back. I hope you guys had a beautiful day, you know, ready to get some shit done, you know. We are back here on the track with another study session, and who do we got there? Nanda is in the chat, welcome back. Zainab, bonjour. Pavani is also there, Vlogs is in the chat, good to see you. Aaron Joseph even, hey, good to see the Arons, you know. Hiba Khalid, Kevin, we knew you, Pascal texting you on IG yesterday. Alright, I tried to check it out. Bonjour, ça va? Hey, welcome back, Kevin Vinu. Elias is also in the chat. Madi is in the chat. Guys, the Roa even in the chat. Good to see you, study buddy. Yomochi, Pascal Nanda is acting all nonchalant. Oh, Nanda. Good that you are here. Nah, I for some reason before I started the stream I was thinking about this song. Why you always in the na 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 na? Does anybody know the title? Or what? Where is this song even from? Like for some reason it is so big in my hand. Nanda Shalant actually. See, Nonchalant. Yeah, what's with the box? On the thumbnail. On the thumbnail, yeah, it was the live stream where I unpacked here Lumi, you know? So, yeah, Ruchi Kumar's in the chat. Ruchi Kumari, good to see you. It's called Mood. See. Mood. See, Mood by Justin Biebs. Mood song. Okay. Then you don't want to break your heart, want to give your heart a break. Is this also lyrics from him? So yeah, Mood by 24K Golden. Okay. I submitted my paper. I read the comment. Ruchi Kumari, congrats. You are the best. You did it. Let's go. And I cut myself in my gum this morning with a, you know how you call that thing, flossing. For some reason I did this morning. I never do it because I don't know. I do my toothbrush, and this morning I cut myself with that. Anyways, you know Justin Biebs? Yes sir. I don't have energy left, but I feel like screaming. Hey, you can be really proud of yourself, you know? You are the best. Yeah, only with the gum. If you see me doing the study session doing this, then it's because it hurts, you know? Or not it hurts, but it's, I don't know, it's irritated. It feels irritated. So only that you guys know, if anybody asks, you know, feel free to ignore that. Bad mood? Oh no, bad mood. Ria, why are you in a bad mood? Where are you from? Germany. What's your major? I studied law. I graduated in law. At the moment I'm studying a little bit of French and writing on a book. Last it was 9 months ago. For what? Oh no, what's Gucci with your mouth? So it's blister before, now gum. I have no clue. It's all good. It just feels a little bit irritated. I just wanted to let you know, you know. I also got haircut. You got even haircut? Hey, let's go. New hair color or what? I want to see the design on your teacup. So if you are drinking tea today, please show it to the cam just once. The big teacup or the teacup of the Ghent University? Because I think the big teacup should have somewhere. Or is it standing down in the kitchen? Watch. Moderators, the blue one. Yeah, wait, I think it's downstairs. And it shouldn't be downstairs. Who knows? So, this one. Good that you said it, Yomoshi. I actually don't want that it's in the kitchen so nobody else except me is using it. So the design is a flower and a butterfly. I don't know why it's not focusing. It should focus, yeah, no. And on the background, another butterfly. That's the whole design, you know. Oh my god, I have a similar sweater of yours? Yeah, for real? Okay. Last Christmas. There's my every more cup. DM? What's with the DMs? What? Should I check my DMs now? Oma Holmes is in the chat. Good to see. Mohamed Saleh is also in the chat. Welcome back. But the very next day you gave it away. the very next day you gave it away. That was so shitty, you know. Can't imagine, that must feel stupid. Isn't that cup from Thalia? Hey guys, I have no clue. I got this as a gift. Could be. Yeah, I think so. Frida Kahlo. It's like this artist, and I think on Thalia they always, like Thalia is a bookstore in Germany, they always sell those cups. Could be, to be honest. Could be. Hi Pascal, Riot, welcome. What's up with the first day of the month? Oh, first day of the month. Good news for the chat. We can give the subs. But I would say we do it in the first break, you know? I'm wearing a bike, white pullover. We are almost matchy with FIFA stay as well. Yeah, we start with the first 60. Waffa also in the chat, good to see you. It's already December. That's really shitty. 24 days to go for Christmas. That is crazy, to be honest. And then only 31 days to go for New Year. That's even more, yeah. I don't know. Toni Kroos or Thomas Müller, Pascal. Was never a big fan of both. Like, to be honest, I don't know. But if I had to choose, actually hard question. I'm exactly the same. Don't connect too much to them. Like, a big part of my football childhood and also my whole football interest thing. But I don't know. I was never a big fan of those. Okay, anyways. It's like we skipped half of the year and boom, we are here. That's actually crazy. I don't know how this can happen, but I guess it is what it is. You look like Hooper from Stranger Things. Who is Hooper? Okay, I'm gonna Google him. This is the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna start with the first 60. Hooper from PC. Hooper from Stranger Things. By the way, good luck, family and friends. You can do it. Let's go. Bonjour, family and friends, welcome back, welcome back. Le cochon est un bon chercheur de truffes. Yeah. Hey, I hope you guys had a beautiful first 60. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s, and I hope you enjoyed the session. Had actually a productive one. My session was okie dokie, not too bad, not too good. I would say, damn, pressing all the wrong buttons. Classical break of 10 minutes. Qui cherche trouve le cochon oink oink. To vary with a 9 out of 10, I would say 6.6 out of 10. Not too bad, not too good. Something we can work with, you know. I joined halfway, so my session was so-so. Okay, so-so means like a 6, 5, 7, 9 from Eunice. Congrats. Wafa, translate. Le cochon means the pig. And un bon chercheur means it's a good searcher or finder, and the truffe, truffe is this mushroom you might know, like very expensive, and the pigs are searching for those truffes, you know. So yeah, that's what I can say to that. Allah, I've done really bad in today's exam, but I'm still with my passion. I won't give up. Hey, this is the mentality we want to hear. Let's go, Helene. Welcome back, and let's see. Wait for the results, you know. Sometimes you also think the exam was bad, and then the exam turned out to be not so bad, you know. Someone stole my money. I'm crying. Ah, shit. Was it a lot? Oh no. But money comes back. 8 of 10 doing. You being my derjenige, diejenige, dasjenige, derjenige. Okay. Übung. Ah, okay. You eat pork? No. Hey guys, I don't know. When was the last time I ate pork? I think a really long time ago. I'm really not a big fan of that, you know. I just can't stop thinking about my sports out of 10. Did you do sports today already? I'm Turkish too. This year I have an exam called JKS. I'm studying for it. I hope you see this comment. Hey, good luck with that. Jizen Dizigi. He eat no pork. Do you guys never had them? Do you guys eat pork? Something like this. I went training, of course. Okay. Is pork tasty? Yeah, obviously I ate it in my life, but I, for some reason, not a big fan, as I said. And here I'm never buying so much meat, like barely meat. And therefore I've, I don't know, I would say it's not my taste. So therefore I don't eat it so much, to be honest. But haram. True. No, I'm vegan. Okay. No Muslims. We have never eaten pork. Yeah. But I know that also not everybody in the chat is Muslim, you know. Like, we are all different. So I would say it's a valid question, no? Religiously and culturally held to the Na, Your Honor. Okay. I love chicken. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, I ate it once by accident, and it's actually not that bad. It's, in the end of the day, it's also just meat, but for me, it's really nothing. I don't know, to be honest, guys, I think the taste of meat in total is not so crazy, you know. I can really understand my vegan brothers and sisters in the chat, you know, that I sometimes think, you know, like, the vegetables taste a million times better. For me, the biggest argument are actually the, like, nutrition, like, the protein, you know. So yeah, so for example, if you now, obviously, you know, my grandpa, as I told you, is like this. He did hunting a lot of times, and therefore we had, like, really, when I was younger on Christmas, like a deer that he really shot himself. Okay, not so nice to hear for my vegan friends. Anyways, but this tasted actually good, I would say. But the stuff that I buy in the supermarket, that the reason I don't buy it in the supermarkets, is not so nice, you know. Meat is the best. I swear vegans are missing out. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Like, I think taste is really different. For me, it's not that crazy, to be honest. Like, it's not like it was never, only with what I said to you, like the stuff that my grandparents do is really another level, but this is really like from the nature I have the feeling. But I never sat somewhere and was eating meat outside of my grandparents' house and was like, damn, this is crazy. It was only with like, I have this, damn, what a crazy taste with fruits. Fruits, I oftentimes think like, when I eat the fresh melon, I sometimes think like, what's good, you know? And that's a crazy taste of fresh ananas or fresh strawberry, you know, in summer times. But I never had like a fresh steak and was like, that's a crazy taste, you know? It was, or yeah, good taste, but yeah, I don't know, just my opinion on that, to be honest. Javon is in the chat. What Mochi said, what's your nationality? Germany. Eat what you want to eat, y'all. Yeah, true. Just eat what you want to eat, but yeah, in the end of the day, it is what it is, you know? Fresh fruits and vegetables. Yeah, true. I'm almost crying. I've been watching your live streams since 9th grade, and now I'm watching your live streams while preparing for the GED. What is the GED? And I hope the crying has nothing to do with me. Oh man, what kind of tea do you drink? Chamomile? Chamomile tea? Something like this? Yeah, I love all the food. Yeah, to be honest, food and it's really nice. My massage salt, the one the last before. Wait, vlogs, where's the massage? If you want, we can play the painting squirrel game if you want. If I train 8 hours and one train for 30 minutes, you would still see the one who trained for 30 minutes. I have to start to hate him. Your teacher, is it really that? Can you then change the club if he really hates you, or is it maybe also a little bit in your head that you see it maybe a little bit like this? But otherwise, is there not a possibility to change the club? I think being vegan is a little too extreme. Vegetarian at least provides you with enough nutrition. To be honest, actually, I don't think that. Like, obviously, you know, if you lack some nutritions, you have to get them. And I would not recommend someone who's like I know that they struggle, for example, that they have to take some supplements, you know. I also had a girlfriend who was vegan. I also lived for, like, in the time when I was together with her, half a year vegan. But so, for example, I didn't miss on those nutritions with my blood results, and she did. So I guess it's also different from person to person, to be honest. And it could be also that I was only vegan for half a year, or like 99% vegan. Especially when I was with her, and then this time we were always together. But to be honest, if it works for you, then you should do it. But really take care of your body, check your blood if you have every nutrition that you need. But I could never classify, okay, every vegan is like lacking on nutrition, because I think this is not how it is, you know. It's different from body to body, how much you need. But I also see that they struggle more with it because they miss out on some products, you know. Pastor, I was thinking about that in this year of your stream. I graduated, now I'm studying for master's degrees. Damn boy, I have to write to you in the acknowledgements of my thesis. For real? That would be nice. The balance is the best way. Yeah, this is how I try to do it. Like, I try to like, I'm not vegan, I'm not vegetarian. I try to reduce my meat, or like every animal things that I eat, because I just don't like the whole idea that they are suffering because of meat, to be honest, and also the bad points for the environment. But I really and with my, I can eat like my low-fat quark, have my proteins, I can drink my beetroot juice, and I have my iron in my body or whatever it gives me. And I check my blood results, and they are really nice. And I how much meat or fish I eat in a week is like 2 times max. So I think it's really, you should just find out, you know. I think meat is better than fish. For example, I eat more fish than meat. But also because meat is more expensive for me. So, but what does chicken even taste like from the inside? Is it just me? No. Yeah, I also don't think that, like, you have to, or I put a lot of herbs on my chicken when I do chicken so that it tastes nice, you know. I like that you like kefir. I was watching your other stream and I saw you drinking kefir. Yeah, I drink kefir every day too, because I have sometimes the feeling my tummy does some problems, and I read that it's good for the tummy, so therefore I drink it. But also Yasmin told me I shouldn't drink too much of it, so I now reduced it to not a liter every day, you know, but in a week I drink 3-4 liters of kefir. That's actually crazy to say, but yeah. Oh man. I just want to avoid junk food. Yeah, I think this, you know, but the thing is also, you know, I think restrict is really, like, really don't restrict yourself too much. You know, for example, I also sometimes I just eat a pizza with a Greek guy. I also sometimes get a McFlurry, or I also eat chicken nuggets sometimes, even though that's really not morally so good. But you know, it's, I think about really the not restricting too much and do whatever feels good, but not too good. I drink chia seeds in the morning. It's good. You should try. It's good for the health. Yeah, chia seeds. Did it when I was younger, but this shit is too expensive. Or like, at least when I was in the ninth grade, I asked my mother, "Hey, I read this article about chia seeds." She bought it and she said, "Damn, Pascal, you checked the prices?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, that's really expensive, and therefore I don't. I know, maybe the prices are now good, but I didn't eat it. You know. So sometimes I can't tolerate beef and chicken, but I can still tolerate medium-sized fish. Yeah, I think for some reason, yeah, I think it's really because of the expense for me. But I also I eat so much more fish. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. I feel more connected to the cows out there. I don't know how to explain why I do this, but yeah, chicken doesn't have a good taste without spices. It tastes like nothing. Yeah, maybe, you know, if we have like a chicken specialist in the chat, he would also maybe say, "Hey, damn, then you never tried a good chicken." Could be, but I feel you a little bit. But I wouldn't say it tastes like nothing. I'm fine with vegetables as long as they don't push me to be vegan. I swear I've met some people who actually act like vegan teachers. Yeah. Yeah, I get this, I have some friends, luckily in this city, like most of my friends are doing the lifestyle that I do. Some are even completely vegan, some do it like me, just try to reduce the meat and all the stuff. But especially with some friends, like they also said it, like the vegans are sometimes in your face and telling you it. But for some reason I never encountered a person who's like saying, "Oh, break is over," saying that to me, like, "Hey, you have to eat the vegan," like, maybe because I instantly told them that I basically eat not so much. But yeah, I get it. Like, obviously if someone has like principles and like pushing them into your face, I think the problem is then that you are getting more and more scared of actually doing it, and then they completely miss their aim. But to be honest, I never met a person in real life, and in the internet I also see it, but in real life I never saw it too many times, you know. You have to eat the vegan. Did I said it like that? Oh man. Hey Passi, remember me? I'm Angel. Hey, can you hear that? Yeah, that's by the way my lamp. Hey Passi, remember me? I'm Angel. I'm back after a very bad burnout. I'm actually passed all my exams. Let's go! Except math, and here I am again and try to pass. I've never failed an exam, but there we are again. But Angel, if you really had a burnout, my girl, then you have to really get your body some rest. If you really had a burnout, you know, I have no clue what you consider a burnout, but I know burnout means like you can't work in your life for like 10 years anymore. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing headphones. Oh no, I'm bad. My bad. Guys, in the end of the day, try to eat the good things in life, you know. Yeah. I hope, yeah, I'll get to succeed. La famille. Ah, enchanté, enchanté, enchanté. So welcome back, welcome back. This weather give I can't see cause my specs is blurred because of the stream from my mask. You have a mask on? Pastor Frederick Zölz, I'm Becky, Pastor Mets in the next one. Okay, so Synergy decided we go for Mets in the next one. Hey, I hope you guys had a good one. A good session. We go for the classical breaks after the 10s, you know, paving with a 7 out of 10. Yes, Mean is in the chat. Good to see you know. Bro, start the next one. Yeah, we start the break. We start the break, guys. No stress, you know. Hi Pascal, hi Peng, just arrived. Hey, welcome Manon, welcome. My back hurts. Stand up. Get the stretch, you know. Get the movement done, you know. Hello. Feeling motivated today. How was your day? Day was actually kind of good. HRU, amazing day. And now I'm ready for another amazing 7. How many hours do we have? Yeah, 7 hours in front of us. Damn. I'm studying in the library, but suddenly there's too much noise. Do you have headphones or something? In the library it should be quiet. No? Hope you're good and healthy. Hope you too. 6 out of 10, getting distracted. Shit. Hey Pascal, wie hast du heute geschlafen? Gut, danke der Nachfrage. Und du? Auch gut geschlafen? Ich hoffe. I love your room, it's amazing. Yeah. I actually was thinking if I go to Belgium again, you know, to visit my friend again, just because I have time. But then I thought, I don't know, it's like the last month here in this room, so I stay, I guess. I just found out from the other roommate that the electric pill roommate is still pissed at me. You have an electric pill roommate? What? None as married since 22 months. Hey, let's go. What do you think about the survey results? I didn't check. Was it not very close? I don't know. My friend sent me an edit of someone from Stranger Things and he said, doesn't he look like who you keep watching on YouTube? And I'm many people told him. From Stranger Things? No. Barry, did not only Barry said that I look like this one? Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's make a snowman. No, yeah, but outside there's no snow. I don't know when the next snow comes, you know. Why do you stop playing hide and seek with us? I didn't stop. We just, you know, we just do it sometimes and sometimes we don't. 49-51, damn, that was close. And why do you know that so good? Pascal, please don't go anywhere in this month. In this month? Yeah, I think in December? I will go home, I guess. But yeah, I think everything will work out. You look like him, huh? Shit, make a snowman and keep it in your room. That would be good. Let's go to Belgium and make a snowman. Is in Belgium? I think in Belgium is also no snow at the moment. At the moment is... Yeah, Ace sent me snow. That in Sweden is snow at the moment. But otherwise than that, I don't know. I still remember the 3rd of December. Oh man, the lyrics. Someone, Zuvin, is a member. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the long time support. Genuine question, what's actually written on your whiteboard? Yeah, a lot of things. You know, a lot of things. Should I do a whiteboard tour? Do you want that? I think I never gave you guys a whole whiteboard tour. Or like we can't talk about every single thing, but we can talk about a few things. And then I can, yes, everything, hell yeah, okay. Hell to them, yes. Okay. Family and friends, you know? Therefore we have to zoom in. Whole whiteboard room tour, you know? So, we go for the zooms. The thing is so big, I'm not sure if you can even see everything. Anyways, yeah, nothing changed. Family and friends, if you have any questions now, you can ask to the whiteboard. So, hello, welcome to this whiteboard tour, you know. As I said millions of times, those are random thoughts. So some stuff you might see on here are disturbing and some stuff are not disturbing. And yeah, is it law stuff? Okay, I can also start. For example, here in the middle, here you see SPEUR, EPR, This is like one part of the bike exam, the university part bike exam. Wait, I can maybe also. Yeah, I don't know. I can. This is the thing. I don't have a cameraman, so I have to do it like this. Here you can see it. There. EPR, EUR. This is all law, you know, like old law that I did like really long time ago. It's actually, I think, one of the. Yeah, and I wiped this so many times away that you're my greatest support. No problem, no problem. Random thoughts. We would be my one day thoughts. Whoa, you are so AI. Whoa. Anyways, so this is actually very old, but I wiped this away a lot of times, then jot it on again, and then I started to just leave it. So law is here. Here you can see more law. It's also EPR, this international law. And like here I'm talking about some stuff that I need. For example, the bylaw, the new law that came in there, this place. This was like, I don't know when that was, actually a time ago, but I had to learn it. So we have some law stuff. What do we have here? The green words. The green words you can see oftentimes on the top of the thing, next to the flashcards here. Do you see all those green words? No, the flashcards are falling, which I use for my camera. Yeah, those green words are actually English vocabularies. Why that? When I started streaming, I read in almost every last session. You can see that even not streaming. When I did the green words, yeah. When I started to record myself studying, you could see that I was reading books, and every time I didn't understand the vocabulary, I wrote it here down. So for example, here it is sophisticated, that is what it means in German. You know, I'm a native, I'm not a native, I'm a German speaker. Then possesses or accelerate, like easy words I would now say, but in this time I didn't know them, so I wrote them down, you know. What else do we have? Here is first, like here is a little bit more law, and those percentages 44, 68%, 51, 79, 56, 83, 56, 86. I was calculating something in my life that I have no clue what I was calculating anymore. If anybody remembers what I did there, let me know. I have no 44, 68, 51, 79. That's too long ago. I have really no clue. What's the life plan 3.1 means? Like general title. Here it says. You can't. Yeah, I will not zoom in again. But you will see here that I wrote Lebensplan 3.1. Lebensplan means life plan in German, and 3.1 is then the number which life plan it was. So 3.1 was then the 3rd.1 life plan, if you know what I mean. But I can tell you to this that this is not up to date. Like at the moment I'm at a different plan, you know. You're such a good study partner. Merci beaucoup. Okay, next thing. Here is also some stuff that is law. I need hours to explain the whole board. Here's some more law. Here are some white papers. On those white papers are standing a lot of different stuff. So for example, I can explain you this. Here it says, can't tell you this. Now some stuff is very self-destructive. I don't know if I can read that online. Otherwise than that, I also have like some stuff that I thought was interesting for myself. For example, or everything is interesting for myself, but sometimes stuff that I read and I found, I don't want to forget this, is for example, I wrote it somewhere. Where did it stand? It's where I describe the parts of the brain, and there's one part of your brain that thinks more logical, and the other part of the brain thinks more with emotions. And the part with the, I think the one is called cortex and the other one amygdala, and then I wrote amygdala versus prefrontal cortex, because I wanted to understand, okay, now you think maybe very emotional, and then you have to maybe concentrate more on the prefrontal cortex, you know, there's a little bit of psychology. I guess the people know, you know. Look, someone is back. Who is back? Best surprise ever. Wow, now I want a whiteboard like that. Might actually get one, yeah. So maybe you understand what I just said. This is stuff that I wrote down. Oh damn, yeah, here are a lot of ideas that I can't explain because they are really going deep into myself. This is settings for my camera that I needed in the beginning. You can't see that at all, it's too far away. But camera settings that I needed when I started to do camera stuff professionally, you know? Like here you can see it. Like then I wrote that down. That is also so long ago. Like must be more than 2 or 3 years, to be honest. Yeah, what also a lot of people ask is, why is there a frog? Because I read this book, Eat the Big Frog First. Here I had a to-do list, and then I concentrated, okay, I should first finish the biggest task of the day, and therefore I drawed him and pointed to the big frog, the big thing in my to-do list that I have to do. In the end of the day, he turned out to be Gigi, and this is like a character, and the to-do list is gone since a long time. Paperclip strategy is a strategy to use to study longer hours. I explained to you this also a lot of times. And I also have like a lot of things that I don't know. For example, here I wrote communication happens on the listener's term. Sometimes I think like, hey, you want to explain something to someone, but he doesn't understand it. I think that, but it's actually just that this person wants to hear what I want to say, and therefore I wrote it down so I'm not so frustrated with other people, you know? So, what the frog called Gigi. We called him Gigi in the stream on 25th of October, so yeah. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, not even 1% of what is on here, but I can't give you a whole tour because the break is already over. So yeah, just give me one sentence on your board that's so unique, yours. One sentence of one word or anything from the board. Yeah, then I would say this is kind of unique, no? Communication happens on the listener's terms. That you, for example, you explain something to someone, or you explain your feelings, and you have the feeling, hey, I can't reach this person because this person hears some other stuff, you know, like this person, you might say the words that expressing your feelings, but a person just sees the world through his lens, you know, and therefore it's sometimes frustrating, but then I remind myself, hey, the person just has a different view on the world. For example, when you what I mean with the person only sees and hears what she or he wants to hear. For example, imagine you buy something new, and then you go through, for example, a car, and then you go through the city, and out of nothing you see like 1,000,000 times the thing that you just bought, because your brain is now primed on seeing stuff, you know, but this stuff was always there. You just see the world really different than other people see right now, and this is the same with communication and all this stuff. And therefore I wrote it down. What else can I tell you? I wrote here a moment of laugh because I think, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, maybe you are, wait. Can I tell you anything what is not too private? Yeah, this is, 2nd of November 2023, I wrote, I believe in your ass. No, I actually didn't mean ass because I set a dot after that. It must be a short form of something. Anyways, any to them ways. We go for the next 60. Will you ever throw the board away for whiteboard when you go to another place? No, I don't think so. Believe in your ass, certs, you got this. Nah, I don't know what did I meant there because I set a dot after this. Yeah, for example, before I created this luck video, I wrote something here. There's no such thing as luck. Luck is where preparation meets opportunity, and there are endless opportunities in this world. And then I created the video on luck. Yeah, this is also a long time ago then. Anyways, You had a list on countries you wanted to go to. Ah, yeah, but this is on this flashcard, the blue zone. The blue zone are countries in the world where people live the longest. And then I thought, is it maybe that the people are happier there? And the blue zone is Okinawa, Sardinia, Nicoya. It's a part in Costa Rica, Icaria. It's in Greek, and California. Yeah. But yeah, this on the flashcards. On the flashcards, there's also a million of stuff. Okay. Yes, luck video with a castle background. Yeah. I want to start a board. For me, it's notebook because I can't hide my crazy brain there. Yeah, the nice thing is, you know, whenever I have like friends over here, like I know once I had a date with someone, and oftentimes I don't let people in my room, but we were then talking in here, and she started reading my stuff, and I was like, shit, didn't expect that people start to read it. But most of my friends, like the walkie-talkie guy and whatever, they were always never reading that because they said, hey, it's just too much. So it's all fine, you know. So if you have a whiteboard, maybe you also write it so full as like this, because nobody will ever read it anyways. Okay, 60 minutes for the next session, only the best, and let's go. And I hope I answered that question good with like the board too. Okay, only the best, and let's go. Bonsoir, bonsoir, bonsoir. The session is already over. I didn't expect it that. Where is even the live stream? Where did I put the live stream tab? Uno moments, uno moments, uno moments. Family and friends. Family and friends. Is my music still on? No, it's not on. Okay. So, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to them bags. We go for a 10-minute break as always, and I hope you guys had a beautiful one, a good session, and 7.5. This one was quick. Yeah, it also felt very quick, I would say. 0 out of 10 start from this session. Anki Kumar, welcome back, welcome back. Oh yay, shit out of 10, shit. Ace, what's good? No meds? Oh, the meds, no meds, no meds. Can you take just one long break? What do you mean? Just one long break? Pascal, basketball or football? Football, 100%. How about turning Gigi Crown into a Christmas hat for New Year's Eve? No. No. But yeah, good idea, but no. No, I don't want to put that crown away. But thanks so much. The sweater looks fine. Hey, thank you. Football, but you have basketball. Yeah, but football was a so much bigger part of my life, and I would also say I'm so much better in football than basketball. It's like we speak about football, the game with my foot. No, we don't speak about the American thing, you know. I thought you said basketball. No, basketball is really something I only started since I went to this city, because in this city it was the problem, you know. In my childhood I always played football, and then I came to the city and started studying, and literally nobody was into football, and only the people were into basketball, and then I always played basketball with the people. So yeah, it's, I would say my skill level in basketball is like nothing compared to my football skill level, to be honest. So yeah, some time I'm gonna watch Galatasaray match now. We'll join again for the next session. Hey, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully Osimhen will do it. Croissant or tiramisu? Last one, I swear. Croissant or tiramisu? How is that? That is hard to answer, to be honest. What would you guys say? Would you rather choose a croissant or a tiramisu? You know, the thing is, tiramisu is obviously from taste-wise so much nicer, but I eat so much more croissants in my life because of like the breakfast thingy. But if you only focus on the taste, tiramisu, I would say. Tiramisu 100%? Tiramisu, of course. Yeah, the thing is with the croissant, but I ate, like, I would say in my life, a croissant had bigger impact on my life. If it even had an impact on my life. Aditi also with tiramisu, okay. Varina also with a tiramisu. But you're literally choosing the opposite of everything I thought. No. But I now choose tiramisu. I just was thinking now what had a bigger impact on my life. But now tiramisu, it's obviously from the taste better, you know. How would you rate your session? So I did Anki flashcards. I spoke in French. I tried to speak in French. Shit, yeah. It don't feel so nice to speak in French, but I have to just do it. I have to just push through, and therefore good. 7 out of 10. Come on. This a small thing for, you know, I'm giving myself a small motivation because I did it, you know. Tiramisu is the only right answer. Would you also choose that? Do you think that Freie Universität Berlin is a good choice? I really like Tübingen, but Tübingen is not in Berlin at all, no? Croissant is my comfort food. Yeah, I also don't eat it too much, but yeah, also Belgium, UK, France, that is right. Also Belgium, UK, France. If I had to choose between those countries, even though I'm really a lot of times in Belgium, and I also really like the UK, I have to choose France. Because it's more like Italy, and I like Italy. Oh no, my bad. Anyways, croissant 100%, vive la France. But is tiramisu not also from France? I think so, no? Woher kommt Tiramisu? Italy. Oh, my bad. From Italy. No, that's all the countries you visited this year. Was I not in more? Tiramisu from Italy. Yeah, my bad. It's from Italian. Ah, shit. Shout out to my Italians, you know? Mamma mia, Madonna. This year I was in 2 times in Belgium, once in the UK, once in Italy. Ah, no, Yomochi, I was also in Austria. In the beginning of the year, and Barcelona. Barcelona and Austria are missing on the list, you know? Your room is beautiful. Thanks so much. You're going back to the Heidi house? Definitely. You went to Barcelona this year or last? Yeah. You went to Italy? No, I didn't went to Italy. No. I went to Barcelona, Austria, France, Belgium, and the UK. Those 5. And Germany. You have to talk with someone to make your language stronger. France, 100%. But it's, you know, I was checking, you know, there are like apps you can use to speak to French natives. But I also saw that the people using that for, like, some people using that for dating, and I'm like, I don't want that, you know? So I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah. So it's the hair thingy, please. The hair thingy. What? Yeah, I went to India this year too. You saw one country I also didn't saw. India. But yeah, and India is so much bigger. I guess India is bigger than all those countries I was in together. Does it make sense? Austria ain't a problem. Barcelona is a problem. Why is Barcelona a problem? What app for dating? Nah, I was looking for apps which you can use to connect to native speakers, you know, so I speak more French. But then I saw in the ratings that some people use it for dating, and I was like, no, you know. And then I decided to, maybe I have to download them anyways. So yeah, are you Italian? I just guessed. No, I'm Germany. I'm from Germany. Do you visit Brazil? No, je viens de Belgique et je parle français et Netherlands. Ah, the Netherlands. Why for the Belgian people in the chat, why you don't say Dutch? I thought, like, because Netherlands sounds like it's not, like, the language, I thought it's called Dutch. But I also know that people are saying Netherlands, but I'm always confused when I'm in Belgium. Anyways, only I'm not wrong. I think basketball has more complex dribbling, as I have played both, and my friends are like professional football, and me, I do also play basketball, so if I'm not, what do you think? No, I would also say that complex dribbling, I don't know why football dribbling shouldn't be as complex as basketball dribbling. So therefore, maybe your personal experience, but for me, no, I would even say that football is maybe, no, it's also because I'm more primed on football. That's the reason I would say football dribblings are more complex, but I guess it doesn't make any difference at all. Basketball is prettier than football. I also heard that a lot of girls. No, but for real, I also heard that a lot of more female humans on this planet say that basketball is cooler than football when it comes to what, you know, boys are doing. But I guess it just tastes, you know. Or that they are, I don't know much, I have no clue, to be honest, but I am prettier. No, I think football is actually really nice, but I think football is also overhated from the people who don't play football, but I guess it's also understandable because half of the world plays football, so there are like million reasons to hate it, because you're like, I don't know. I like seeing ball getting kicked, yeah, same. Prettier, yes, yeah, football is more popular. Yeah, I think that the reason also more people are hating on it. But what football team do you support? I have 3, like I always was supporting AC Milan, because of when I was younger, Ronaldinho played there, and Pato and Kaká, and they were like my favorite players. Then Chelsea from England, and in Germany it's Schalke, but nobody knows Schalke, you know. If you are visiting India, then visit Kerala. It looks so good. Try looking up pics of greenery. Wait, Kerala, India. Oh, damn, yeah. That actually looks very nice. Like the first picture I saw is like a boat going through a thing, where a lot of people in there. It's a countryside of India, I guess. Schalke, it was so good back then. Schalke 04, Schalke 04. They are also good at the moment, but in the second league of Germany, you know. It's in South India. You guys were there already? Yo, Dad, what up? Hey, combo, what's good? Dabbing you up. Imagine that, blah, blah, blah. Don't even know how to say that. Welcome. I prefer a runner man. A runner man? You prefer a runner man? Damn. Honies now going into the details. You prefer a runner man. If I can choose, I would prefer a pingu guy. Kidding. If you were come to India, visit Jacques Hunt. Jacques Hunt. Yeah, guys, I have to Google that. Jacques Hand. It sounds like a hand of someone. Okay, okay. Also part of India. Oh, with the elephants. Oh, you got me. You got me. Is there like a national park? It looks like it. Yeah, Badla National Park, and it does some falls, but it looks a little bit dry over there. No. Welcome back, corn balls. We go for the next 60. Can we play a Country City River? Yeah, we can. If like a lot of people want to play some, then we can obviously do it. I just sometimes forget to do the like, hey, you guys want to play, you know? So yeah. Brugge is the best city in Belgium. I would say Ghent and Brugge are actually the coolest. Ghent and Brugge, and I would maybe rank Ghent a little bit over Brugge because in Ghent I have the feeling there's more going on, no? But Brugge is actually really nice. Actually, Antwerpen is also very beautiful. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, one of the best 60. And Brugge's Saxlo True Irish personal opinion. What? Suclis? What does that mean? Good luck. Right. So our next session is over. I hope you guys did a good one. We go for another break of the 10. So, family and friends, welcome back. Welks to them back. Stamina break, classical one. I guess the Mets is just forgotten for today. Yeah, 8 of 10 county river game. We breaky, exactly. Tasha with the 8.2. Oh my god, session already over. It is. 6.3. Pavani, it's okay. 2 out of 10 distracted. 8 out of 10 with a lemon. 10s, yeah, the 10s. A 10 zone, joining in, and welcome. Rue, Skibidi, what is Skibidi? Damn, that was fast. I might leave after the session. Can we do it? Yeah, for sure. But then I would say, hey, family and friends in the chat, are you down to play the country? Hey, the camera is completely wrong. The camera is like this the whole time? Freak. So, can you explain the game? Yeah. Quickly. A round of domination, y'all. Okay. I love your channel and merci beaucoup. Okay, quick explanation. We need a table, and in this table we do like... Wait, I'm gonna quickly draw it so the people who are new know what I'm doing here. So you have to draw a table like this. I think pretty easy to draw. And then we need the categories. So, which did we gonna play? Country, city, river? Yeah. Yup, I'm new here. Oh, welcome, Nanda. Welcome. I love the sweater. Merci beaucoup. 1 minute, please. Okay, get ready. So, what are the categories? Quickly, my goal is to score 0 again. Nah, this time it will be better, 100%. And you were last time not even, you were, yeah. Anyways, we can also, since it's a special, we can also leave completely country, city, river and do complete new things, if you guys want. Okay, river, still river. Okay, then we go for river. River. I saw river. Country, city, river, exactly. Okay, let's go for country, city, river. Country, then it's also nice that we have like save 30 points. Country, city, river. Flowers. Okay, flowers is a new category. Then what do we have? Explain the game. You have to make a table on your paper, and then we create 8 categories, and with those 8 categories we're gonna play, football team, nah, too hard for, we need something that is easy for everybody. Singers, flowers, singers, tree is like that. Food, we can also do food, and gadget. Hey, gadget is a new thing. Gadget is kind of cool, I would say. What will we play? Country, city, river, animal, and animal. Okay, the categories are set. The categories are... Wait, I'm gonna write them in the chat real quick. Or maybe someone is quicker than me. Country, city, river, flowers, singers, food, gadget, and animal. Those are the categories, guys. Wait, oh damn, you are Sarakish, you also created pretty fake. Quick. Anyways, just do plants, not flowers. Plants, it's included. Okay. Plants, guys. I'm quicker than you, but I miss singers. Okay. You are really quicker than me. Crazy. I can't speak anymore. Anyways, okay, we replaced flowers with rivers. So for everybody who's new in the chat, you have to draw a table like this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 categories, as I said, and in those you have to write country, city, river, plants, singers, food, gadget, animal, and now we're gonna choose a random a letter, and then we have all 1 minute time to fill in the categories. You have to find a country, a city, river, etc. what starts with this letter, and who has the highest points wins, So, okay, I'm ready. Is everybody ready? With the plants, not flowers. I'm gonna set a timer of 1 minute because we don't have too much time. Since I thought you were in the chat, Mena, Pastor, what do you use for skin to make it look so glassy? Nothing. Water, a lot of water. Okay. Can I count? Zulal is also ready. Everybody is ready. Okay, Sanvi, you gonna count. I hope you know how it works. You write the letter A in the chat, then you count in your head, and then I'm stopping you. So we have a random letter. Everybody is ready? Is everybody ready? Please confirm. And Sanvi, do you know how it works? Please also write ready then, and then we can start with the first of the letters. Ready, yes. Wait, start again. Okay, everybody's ready. Okay. I can't believe they are married. Who? What? Okay. A. Okay. Stop. What is the letter? What is the letter you go for? The letter is what? Sanvi, what's the letter? E. Okay, E. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. $35 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, I have no clue in English. Anyways. Country, I have Estland, city, Essen, Ems as a river, plants, Arno, singers, Arno, food, eggs, gadget, electricity, and animal, easel. Egypt. E is difficult. E is actually not difficult at all in German, but I'm in English, I have no clue. Ed Sheeran, Egypt, Edinburgh, Euphrates, Eucalyptus. Oh, Eucalyptus is actually good. Ed Sheeran, eggplant, earphones, elephant. That's actually really nice. Egypt, Eminem, Eclair. Oh, Eclair, true. Epidem, know, Eskimo. Edinburgh, Ipoh, X, espresso, machine, elephant. Estonia, X, electricity. Oh, also with electricity. Egg, Egypt, earbuds, Ed Sheeran, eagle. Hey, those categories are actually kind of hard. Actually, I wrote egg and food. Yeah, same. It's food, I would say. I reached my goal, let's go. Estonia, Empoli, Italy, city in Italy, I know it. Ambro, river in Spain, okay. England, Engine, eggplant, elephant, earbuds, okay. We can do for another quick round. Are you German? Yeah, I'm German. I am, Elish, Billy. Did anybody wrote that? Elish Billy? Oh man. Is electricity fan counting? Yeah, I think, for example, gadget electricity doesn't count at all. And easel is just, I just used the German word, and I think easel would actually work as a gadget, no? Anyways, should I choose the letter? Yeah, you can. Saskia Puls. Saskia. Okay, Kitty, you can choose if you want, but not choose. Write the letter A in the chat, and I'm gonna stop you. You know. Let's go for the next. Okay. If so, write the letter quickly in the chats. Hey, okay, wait. Stop. What is the letter? Kitty, what is the letter, you know? J. Okay, J. 3, 2, 1, let's go. One minute starts now. Forgot to start the timer. 35 seconds. "22 seconds. "10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. So, Jamaica, Jerusalem, Jordan River, Yasmin. Ah, the flower. Jalebi, Justin Bieber, Jaguar, GB. Jalebi. Hey, I did Jordan, Johannesburg, city in Germany. Jordan as a river as well. Ah, no, Jamaica as a country. Sorry, Jordan as a river. Plants, nothing. Joji as a singer, Jamoom, what we talked about last time, as a food, Yo-Yo as a gadget, and Jaguar as an animal. Jack, Jaguar, Jet, Jamaica, Jam, Joker, Jaka, Jasmine, Justin. What is that? 8 times Jam in there. Jalapeno as a plant. Jalapeno as a plant? Yeah, okay, true. Counts. Jamaica, Jeron, Jasmine, Hugo, Justin Bieber, Jacket, Jellyphant. Ah, no, yo, na, Pascal, na, whoa. Does anybody has a good flower? Junk food, jackfruit, Jackie, gadget, Jakarta, Jasilma, city. Okay, I heard of nothing of those. Jellyphant. It's Jojo, not yo-yo. Now I was talking about the thing that you like, that does like what you can spin in your hand. What is a gadget? Yeah, we actually should have defined that category first. Yeah, I was talking about here, like those round thingies. Oh no, you can't see it, but yeah, yo-yo. Yeah, that's yo-yo. Now in Germany we write like J-O-J-O. Yo-yo, it's you write like this, no? Yeah, I even see it here. Yo-yo mit Freilauf. That's the German word. Yo-yo. That's yo-yo. Nah, it is not. We have a different translation for that. No. Oh man. Okay, we go for the next. Aaron Joseph, actually. That's, I think you are really top 10 talented players of all time in that game. It's crazy. Well, thanks so much. I'm asleep now. Good night. I got 180 points. Let's go. Hopefully we made it out. Peace out. Hey, have a good night rest. Nope, unacceptable. Yeah, Study Timer Pro. What is a Study Timer Pro? Wow, what kind of timer is that? Kidding. We go for the next 60. Only the best, everybody, you know. And yeah, for the people who always write, let's study now, you can feel free to just already start, you know. Anyways, 60, only the best, and let's go. Alrighty. So, next session is over. I hope you guys had a good one, a good session. Another break of the 10s. Welcome back, family and the friends. Welcomes. So, hope you guys had a good one. Zainab with a 7 out of 10. Hey, let's go. Pranami, waves. Hey, by the way, Pranami, you said that that I should respond to the DMs, but I just didn't find you. Like, I was looking yesterday evening before I went to sleep, and I didn't found Pranams in the DMs, you know? 8.6 from Yasmin. I'm back here. Welcome back. Madi with a 5.4. Medium, Daniela Ferreira with a 6.5, Waffa with a 3, oh no, Waffa, what's good? Atar is a member since 24 months, hey, merci beaucoup. Since 24 months with a GG emote, hey, merci, you lost me. I just didn't found, I don't know, maybe I checked also my main account and my second account, I don't know. He lost us, my bad. I'm having a bad day, guys. I have an exam tomorrow. What should I do? Yeah, study for that, I would say. But yeah, I guess it's easier said than done. But yeah, can we meditate in this break? Now, today we always meditate in the second one, and today we kind of skipped that, you know. Which account should we follow? You can follow whatever you want. On my main account, you have like me, and on the second account you have my poems. If you want, you can follow both, or you can follow none, you know, it's all your free decision. Game, which game? Did you figure out your issue? My issue? What was the issue? If you could list 3 habits that improve the quality of your life, what would your top 3 be? Top 3 habits of improving the quality of my life: doing more sports, eating more healthy, and focusing more on the stuff you want. Those 3, but I think it's very general. Like you said, you had something bothering you and all. I have always something that's bothering me. Or not. What do you mean? Drawing game. Yeah, we can play the drawing game. What was bothering me? He's bothered. I'm bothered. You mean like by the DMs? No, I actually didn't. Like, you guys told me that there are settings that I can use that people can. I forgot that, to be honest. But otherwise than that, no. Yeah, I agree, Mochi. What is Mochi saying? Pasi, I finished 5 files to go. Let's go, never mind. Yeah, maybe you can tell me in the DMs. I don't know. Mine would also include eating unhealthy, sleeping in fully dark. True, sleeping in fully dark is also maybe... I'm too invested. Nah, it's very nice that you asked. But to be honest, I have... Yeah, I don't know. At the moment, yeah, as I said, like, I always have like my problems also, but at the moment I have a big list that I have to work myself through. So I actually, if I think the answer no would be the right answer to that. Membership, Pascal. Oh, memberships. True. Okay, should we? And if you want, we can play the drawing game after that. Like, draw my followers, or draw my, however I called this on this other channel. I texted on main, but I text again in case it pops up at the top. Yeah, I also thought it would be at the top, but I didn't. Like, I rechecked. Tried to answer yesterday a little bit, but I also couldn't answer everybody, so only that I already said. If you can't remember, I guess, then it's Gucci. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, clue. I was now thinking if you mean the knee thing, but yeah. Because the other things I think I never said. Or I just said that something is bothering me. Wait, so, I can... Huh? I'm on the wrong channel. Wait. Wait to the waits. Which one is your Instagram? Here. Pascal Zölz. And Sonderzölz is the account where I publish poems on the second channel and on the Instagram channel. But Pascal Zölz is here on the side and also in the description. Wait. Wait. So, 10 gifted subs from my side, since I can give it to you, because YouTube says I can. So, these are the first ones. I hope the people who got a sub enjoy the emotes. We have a few new ones and another 5. So, family. Uno moments. I have to wipe also the whiteboard. Shit. Okay, like this. G gone. Da, 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 da. So. And this is the nail that almost killed me a few days ago. Anyways, family and friends, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, and explain the game, please. This game, damn, we have at this point we have so many games that we are playing. It's crazy. Anyways, this game is, I draw 2 people from the chat and you have to guess who I'm drawing, and one general thing. So this is the whole thing, you know. My bank account is giving me trouble to set up. We'll get membership probably once. That's sorted. Completely okay. You don't have to, but thanks so much, obviously, as everybody who's like supporting me with the memberships or with the you know, likes and subscribes. It's always kind of a help for me, you know. So pick me. I won't say anything. Yeah, I will. Okay. These games are so wholesome. I'm super hyped. I love this game. Okay, first thing. And I will not tell you. As I said, 2 things. Oh, we got even another new member. Welcome. What is your name? Miss Carmet. Merci beaucoup. And I hope you enjoy the memberships as well. So, okay. First thing. Okay, therefore, this is also, first thing is really something you have to be into the whole thing, you know, into my whole channel, and also the people who are in the chat. I don't know if you can, if you get what I'm trying to draw. So. How can I do this? First, we go for the classical, a classical stickman, you know. And I give you already a hint. That is me. I'm not sure. Are we enough zoomed in? No, we are not enough zoomed in. Freaking hell. So, no, my flashcards are trying to stabilize the camera, and now the camera goes down. No, it doesn't. Wait. So like this. Okay, that's me. And now, who's this? Me. And now, how can I draw this now? This is the person. Wait. Yeah, this is the person I'm looking for. Can you guys guess who that is? Who is that person? Nabels? No. Pascal is exactly same with you. Oh my god, what? Yeah, Greek guy? No. It's a person from the chat, you know? Okay, wait. We make it more. Okay, here are the ears, and then there's like a thing in it, so it's like. Okay, or try to first find out what kind of job this person has, you know? Nanda, Gagandeep in the chat. What is this person doing? Okay, I try to make it more clear, you know? For example, here is a small small rocket flying onto me. and this person is doing something, you know? A bodyguard. True. Okay, it's a bodyguard, huh? Now it should ring. Or not sure. Tivari, guy in deep. His security guard. Bodyguard, yeah, that's your bodyguard. There was always one person who said that pranami. Yomochi shouts out it's pranami. Pranami always said, like a long time ago, that's the reason I said you have to be into the whole... Damn, the nail again. Into the whole core of the chat. Pranami always said that she's my bodyguard. Okay, wait. So I guess this was really 10 out of 10 hardness level, you know? So it's kinda hard to guess for everybody who's not into that, you know? Pranami, exactly. How did I know this myself? Crazy. Yeah, I was also... anyways, okay, next thing, more general. Oh my god, oh my god, Yomochi shouts out. You're very talented at drawing. Pascal, it's our fault. We didn't realize it was you. Completely okay. Okay, next thing, a general thing, like in the world. Okay. I now try to... Okay, this is nothing to do with the chat. You have to just guess. Okay, we go for the stigments again. You know? Oh man. So, wait. I have to draw a little bit longer on this. Okay, if you guys now guess who that is, would be kinda good, you know? And I can give you a hint, I'm not into that at all. But it's a more general thing, I try to... Okay, who is that? Karaoke, 3 singers, BTS, Ed Sheeran, Pascal and his friends singing, it's something not like that. K-pop, Mexican band. Hey guys, here. I forgot it. One Direction here because of the error. I thought like that must be quicker. That was really like, if Pranami, that was a 10 out of 10 hard, but One Direction because of the error, you know. Okay, last thing for today. Then we go for the next session. So, one very easy, one very hard thing. Now we go for, oh my god, how easy, and I didn't see it. Guys, the brains have to work, you know. That was easier. Yeah, that was a 1 out of 10. The other one was a 10 out of 10. At least you could have done 5 members. I have no clue. No clue about that band. I thought there were 4. Okay, now give me a lower. Let's try something very hard. Or not 5 out of 10. A medium level, 6 out of 10, something like this. Okay. Let me think. What could I do? A little bit of inspiration. Inspiration in the chat. Because of the error. Yeah. The game is hard, not gonna lie. Or I do something... Should I do something general? Was it actually really easy? Okay, wait. I have to think. What should I do? Okay. Okay, wait. So, can I do that? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh man. Actually like this. Yeah, this should be bigger, but I guess you know what I mean. Like that. Who Who is... Yeah, like, who's that? Can anybody guess who I'm drawing? Oh man, Messi, it's Messi, guys. Hey, damn, you guys are good. You guys are good that you saw that. So, and the drawing was actually really shitty. But yeah, you guessed it. Messi, what's good? Messi was that. Donald Trump, nah, it was not Messi. Yeah, but I have no clue if this hairstyle was really the hairstyle he was rocking when he was winning it. But I think so, no? Anyways, any to them ways, you know? Remember me? The kissing gave it away. Player win the World Cup. Yeah, it should be Messi. Yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Good one. Good. I think this was, yeah, maybe a 4 out of 10. Maybe too easy with the kissing, you know? Messi looks like Trump. One more. Okay, one more. One last one. Then yeah, when this break is so long, we're gonna skip definitely one of the breaks. Like long time. Hey, but to be honest, some people of you are really performing. It's crazy. We will watch World Cup together. Let's see, 2026. Let's see. Okay. Okay. What can I do now? Okay, guys. This is now something you have to activate the brains, and you also need the general knowledge, you know? Like, okay, wait. So, I'm actually curious if you guys can now guess what I'm drawing. Yeah, that should be pretty easy, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually curious if you guys can guess that. Okay, it's kinda ready. Who is dead? Who is dead? Can you guess what I'm drawing? Big Ben, yeah, you're close. Big clock, church, Big Ben. Yeah, guys, but it's not the answer. I want that you guys tell me who he is. Who is this person hanging on the clock there? Peter Pan? Yeah, I saw someone had it. A person in the Big Ben? Spider-Man? Guys. Bruce Lee? Yeah, Charlie Chaplin, guys. Charlie Chaplin. I don't know. Do you guys still know who Charlie Chaplin is? It's also not my generation. It's a really long time ago, but it was like this very famous actor in the time of our parents, I would say, or for some the grandparents. Yeah, I would say actually for some the grandparents. But do you know Charlie Chaplin, the guy who looked a little bit like the German dictator, you know, and who also did like a famous speech on him, you know? We don't know him. Crazy. I know. Okay, it's easy. Yeah, I know. Charlie Chaplin. Yeah, you have to Google this guy. Actually interesting. Okay, that's the reason I would say this was actually, okay, most of the people know it, okay. I know who he is, but I don't know the connection to Big Ben. Google, he was, he had one famous scene, like one of the most famous scene in his career on the Big Ben, you know? And I think he really did that, like he didn't have a stuntman for it, but I also have not too much knowledge about it. When I was really young, I think my grandma told me about him. So yeah, anyways. That was the thing. I swear I had the scene you draw in my head, but I did not know what is his name. Yeah. But you had it in your head. That's the most important. Okay. German dictator. Yeah. Okay, should we say it like this? No, wait. I have to put the camera down. Hope you enjoyed the games. And wait, like this. Okay. All the best for the next 60. We are already 6 hours and 34 minutes into the stream. Kinda long one, I would say. But we have some time in front of us. You can do it. Believe in your dreams. The game was fun. Hey, let's go. And let's go. Should we try cafe sounds, guys? Like cafe sounds? Like you are sitting in a cafe and I put the sounds for that on? Should we try or not? Yeah or no? Quickly. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna do cafe sounds. Okay, good luck. I recorded from a cafe in Florence. I was there. Not in Florence, in Toulouse. Good luck.
given this exercise on paper, I'm overly given, but I'm going to put it down notes. Because I got a lot of questions about like the music, because I didn't put like any of the sounds of the actual music, so I wrote notes. I'm like, oh, this, I'm going to add some music on the samples and show that she uses it. So I'm thinking like, just going to get this. Well, I just thought, because it's the year before graduating, I thought I'll apply a lot of conferences and get myself out there, but also now I'm regretting it. I gotta finish this CT. Well, I'm hoping that I can use those papers as basis for articles. They're all related to my dissertation. Like stuff from the dissertation, from the paper, from the organizations. You're not the same as this? My last already like once. Yeah. I've never presented. I think it's more interesting. Yeah. Because it's so big. Yeah. But also, like, I thought that you could use that like well, it used to be the case, but I think it changed like last year. Yeah. And like, trying to switch it. Because I'm not just just because it's and now I'm wondering if I should just go to the conference. You just go to the, well, I told you about the French one. If I didn't know you were going to be here, I would have sent you to apply. You were not going to be here in October. Yeah, but it's next month, which I haven't been to, so. I want to go see what's happening. I have a wonderful dinosaurs are in conversation. Interesting. Yeah. That's the article. Cool. Definitely do. Something that I've been taking. Nice. Yeah. And it's a like archive and the strategies that those are the master things. You can read about that, we'll discover things. Very fancy. And watch the dance, poetry, and an audience who dance the piano, solo, an audience and who was the tribute professor. I forget his name. And he was recorded. Video. Because I was imagining like it worked out. So you can hear buzz of and they're like, to each other, but you guys like ear, earbuds, like translated. So there's like, yeah, it's so it was supposed to be like conversation, I cut it out. Why? Well, the publishing is like fast, great. I was like, this is my archival source. I mean, they put up a television show where almost like this. Like, But I can't find one yet. And I don't want to check myself until like working, like hiring, like hours in order to get something published or something there without like something. So, no, I mean, like, that's only one, like, archiving jobs I found.
thé. Oui. Pourquoi pas? Non. Ah bon? Non, non, pas de sirop. Une milkshake, je ne sais pas avec quel goût, il y a ketchup et fraise. Ah, fraise, milkshake fraise. Ouais. Un jus de pomme. Jus de pomme. Une granite. Ah, thé glacé. Fruits rouges. Et une bouteille de l'eau. Oui, c'est ça, c'est ça. Et pour manger encore, on se trouve un cookie au chocolat, muffin chocolat. Un gâteau au chocolat aussi, ouais. Et ça c'est une noisette ou de vanille?
Noisette, chocolat.
Je prendrai une semoule. C'est ça, ouais. Et dans ce moment, regarde, ce que nous allons encore avoir. Ok. Allez, allez. Je paye avec la carte.
Et je vous ramène le check.
Ouais. Et ton intérêt, excuse-moi, il faut juste rajouter un gâté chaud aussi. Sans si c'est possible.
Family and friends, family and friends, family and the friends. Yeah. We are back here. I hope you guys had a beautiful one and also enjoyed the cafe sounds. I'm taking it back. Männer, what's good? Was geht, Baugucke? Was geht? Was geht? Was geht? Good to see you. Good to see you. And I have the feeling my English gets worse when I do my anyways, I'm taking it back as well. Yomochi, what's good? I can't focus. Oh no, even with the falling pain, shit, it was good. Ruvana with the 710. Hey Pascal, how are you doing? Had a good session. My session was schwör sogar. My session was an up and down, to be honest. Up and down. 9.2 out of 10 from Yasmin. Okay, I'm doing to stop. I've done 6 out of 10. Thank you so much. I'm going to play 9 games with my sister now. Goodbye. Hey, have fun playing the games. And took a break. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Aditi, good to see you. Zölz, how can you study? Lots of noise. What do you mean, lots of noise? You mean the sounds? Yeah, as always. If the sounds are distracting, then feel free to mute, you know? Pascal Zölz. Pascal, do you remember that one time when you accepted voice messages, us trying to pronounce Zölz? Yeah, I can remember that. And nobody could do it. Pascal, how to pronounce Zölz? Ja, Davut. What's good? Zölz, say Zölz in slow motion. Let's do it again. Hatte vorhin schon gefragt, aber arbeitest du eigentlich gerade an irgendwas oder einfach Fokus aufs Lernen? Französisch und ich schreibe an was. I can't remember that. No, we had that. You guys sent me like a ton of audios where everybody tried to pronounce my name and it really didn't went well, guys. You guys said it in so different ways than me, but yeah. Ich meine jobbezogen. Inwiefern? Ne, also derzeit, wenn du jetzt mit Jura meinst, ne, gerade mit Jura gar nichts. Yeah, Pascal, random question, but who's your favorite history figure? Maybe Caesar. Kommen mit der Arbeit nie zum Lernen. Ah, shit. Break thingy. Oh, shit. Yeah, do you guys want to do that again or what? Can you still not pronounce my name? I still can't pronounce Frederic. Okay, I was so wrong. Davut, how would you do that? I think it's Frederic Yomochi. How could you? It's Zölz, not Zölz. No, it's not Zölz. Definitely not Zölz. Oh my god, I had a similar question yesterday. Thanks so much to the person who asked. With my last name? With a historic person. I generally think I can't pronounce it now. But you know, again, what might seem right to me be totally wrong for ya. I can't spell it Zölz. Yeah, guys, if you want, you can send me audios. Do we pronounce it like soils? No, yeah, with the history. Okay. Pascal, Passy, one question. Why always people say sweet dreams and why not bitter dreams? So dreams not funny, but I tried. I don't know what the reason behind that is. I have 4 exams today. Oh shit, Pascal, you mix the Z with the S. Oh my god. No, I don't. I don't do my RS like that. Hold up, I'm a send 1. Okay, Yomochi, I'm curious. Hey, but the thing is, I don't know where my phone is. Does anybody saw my phone in the last hour? Mods? The Husky, do you have it? No. I have really no clue. Wait, you can send me the audios and I'm gonna, in the meantime, ask my PC where my phone is. It can't be that it's too far away, no? Okay, it's in the same house where I am right now, and I'm gonna play a tone. I hear it. It's here. Okay. Wait. So, the pronunciation. Let me guess, Pascal, it's Peter. You throw it on the pang. No. The pang had it, actually. Bold of you to assume that I actually sent you another audio. You don't do? I was hyped. Shit. Yeah, in Dutch we pronounce Ö like Ö. Yeah, my name... as I already said, you know, she will never do that. I see. My name is Sölz. Sölz. Pascal Sölz. It is pronounced as Sölz. Yeah, like I've sent you a voice message. Not to me. It just ZOELS. How you can also read it. But yeah. So yeah. It's not too, yeah, but I guess I'm also struggling with you guys' names, also struggling with the pronunciation of stuff, so it's completely okay, you know. I would surely send the audio of it if I was on Insta right now, but you know, in 2 years I still didn't learn to pronounce the name. It's completely okay. Like Sötz, no, not Sötz. I feel like Pascal Frédéric Sölz is a very harmonious name. Hey, for real? Hey, that's so nice. Merci beaucoup. Hey, Pascal, I have a random question. Do you have an internal monologue? Like, can you hear your thoughts in German and English? I have an internal monologue. It depends on what I'm doing, but I actually have it all the time. And I try to get a little bit rid of it, to be honest. Yeah, but my inner monologue is most of the time in German. But if I'm, for example, now, if I'm speaking to you the whole time, it's actually that I sometimes also have it in English, because I'm doing so much in English, you know? What's the story of the box in the video? It's the day when we unpacked the lamp in the background with Lumi, you know? So yeah, can you pronounce Yasmin in German? Yasmin. But I think you pronounce it like Yasmin, no? Like in Turkish. So yeah. Thanks for answering this question. No problem. I guess, yeah, I was actually recently thinking a lot about the whole internal monologue. That it's like sometimes it's actually getting out of hand in my head. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Love you, bro. Love you too. Pranami would be just Pranami in German, right? Pranami is Pranami. Yeah. Like, I think I never said it in English. Pranami, something like this. The second Yasmin. Yasmin or Yasmin? By the way, Frederick or Frederic. The spelling. Hey, Mia Maria, do you know what's crazy? I have also no clue. Because it's for real like that on my, like, I know how it is on my birth certificate, but for example, like different institutions, like I have one institution, for example, my bank writes me different than my ID. So for example, there's Frederic with a C and the other one is without a C, and the same goes for like different things. For some reason it's never the same, but I have no clue. For example, on my, I guess it's just with a K. That's not good. That's actually kind of crazy. Don't I have like somewhere I have somewhere my birth certificate. I could look it up theoretically, you know? They can't do you like that. Yeah, true. They do my username sometimes with the I, Yomochi. You have your username on this certificate? That's kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's always different, but yeah, Yasamin. But the part is like you're saying. Wait, let me think. I thought I say it right. No, mystery name. Yeah. Yeah. My passport was different from my ID for some reason. Yeah, I can check my passport real quick. I can check my passport how it's on the passports. You know. Here it is, just with a K. Just with a K. My brain kind of went out the winds. You don't say it right, I guess. Yasmin. Ach yeah. It's really that, Pascal, I lost my productivity. Any tricks or something? If you once had your productivity, you can always get in it again. You know, you can't lose it forever. So, yeah. Just curious, what does sun translate to German? Sonne. Like, sun equals Sonne. Imagine you're saying they imagine you're saying they say there's a sea. Huh? There's a sea. Yeah, say mean like that. Yeah. You know, my brother technically has a German name. I don't know if I should say it or no for privacy, but yeah, I think you can say. Or like, do you have somewhere your last name? Because we only know that you are Emilia Maria, but I guess there are like millions of Emilia Marias in the world, no? But yeah. Pascal, I'm so tired with chemistry, but obviously only do what feels comfortable for you. I'm so tired of chemistry. Maybe go for a small break. I'm also tired of my work, to be honest. Oh, yeah. I remember this one time, this one teacher called me Panini. Panini? That's actually cute, I would say, no? What's the live schedule? You can always check it out under the last live stream, you know? That was the best one. Yasemin. Hey, but I thought I once heard the audio where you said Yasmin. So, because Yasemin, that takes so much time, no? What do you do for a living? At the moment, I try to kinda live from the stuff that I have, work a little bit like with YouTube, and most of the times I'm just trying to not spend so much money. So yeah, people calling me Mahadi. Oh, okay. And I graduated in law. Mahadi. I like Mahdi, but I also like Mahadi. Mahadi sounds so deep. Okay, we go for the next 60. Do you have a Discord study channel too? No, I don't have it. Pascal, no, not Yasmin. Yasmin in the S is fast in the French way. Yasmin. Yeah, but I think my name has never been misread until now. Zeynep, was it always right? But you know what, since you call me like Yasmin, I think myself as Yasmin in English. Hey, let's go. Yasmin. Yeah, but Yasmin is like actually the German way. In English it would be Jasmine, no? Jasmine. Anyways, all the best for the next 60. So you're not planning to work with your degree? You know, at the moment, since I graduated this year, I try now to do my other stuff. And if it doesn't work out, then I will work with it. Yeah, that's the plan. So it's basically I have like a time limit, like a little bit of, you know, other friends of mine, they go like obviously some start to work instantly, some go for travel around the world, some people take a gap year. And I thought I now try to work as hard as possible on my other projects. And therefore I'm doing this right now, but for example, I only study French because this would be connected to law. So I'm technically doing something for law every day, but yeah, it's like this at the moment. Okay, all the best for the next 60. You can do it, and see you guys after that again. Let's go. So, last break for today. I hope you guys did a good one, enjoyed the waves. I put on the waves, crazy. Anyways, hope you guys had a good one, a good break, good session. And yeah, welcome back in the chats, family and the friends. 100 out of 10. Hey, let's go, Zion. Let's go. That sounds like an amazing session. 7.5 from Lindl. 8.5 from Daniela Verrera. Okay, I'm about to faint at this point. Oh no, take care. Take care, Maddie with a 5. Yeah, my session was a 4. Session was a 4. I can't type in the chat. Can't type in the chat. Why that? Anyways, 4 out of 10. Filled with doubts, overthinking, and then asking my friend if I can get the ChatGPT Pro. And yeah, Pavine with a 7.5. Nutella Lover with a 6. 9.5 for my Lee. 8 out of 10 for Laksai. My handwriting is Ozurua. Even I can't read it now. Oh no. From your notes or what? I really like when make longer study sessions. Yeah, thanks so much that you like it. 5 out of 10 from Black Winery, 7 out of 10 from He, 19, PV with a 7.5. Okay. A lot of okay sessions, but also a lot of people who are like had a really bad one. Yeah, I would say we go for a small break. It's a type question. What is a type question? Having a very deep conversation with my bestie. ChatGPT is the bestie, by the way. Oh man, ChatGPT Pro. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize at the time you changed laptops. Yeah, and I changed it in the last minutes. I hope Professor can read my handwriting. Hope that too. But it can't be that bad, no? Like if you're now onto this point that you are like studying for a long time, you wrote a lot of exams, I guess the other professors also could read it, no? So yeah, bro, I have a GE main exam in January. It's the hardest exam in India. This session is helping me a lot. Hey, good luck with that. Good luck. Damn new laptop, yeah. I once heard if you dream, don't scare you whether you can achieve them or not. Then you are not dreaming high enough. So don't let the doubts get you. Hey, merci beaucoup. That's true. I'm kind of scared sometimes, but I guess it is what it is. I want to sleep, but I don't know why my sleep is constantly interrupted. By what? Like, do you have any clue by what is this interrupted? By thoughts or really by noise or something else? We miss you studying in your parents' house. Yeah, I guess I can't make it perfect for everybody, you know? I like when I'm at my parents' house, also some people say that they miss the student dorm. Some people miss something else. I just can't please everybody. If like we have so many people in the chat, it's I just really try my best, you know? And the same goes from the whole stuff that I'm doing. Smurfs, Yasmin, true, the Smurf. Pascal, are you an international student? No, I'm not an international student. Pascal, civil law or administrative law? Always administrative law. Actually, no. Civil law, because administrative law is part of public law, and I like public law more than civil law, but administrative law itself was not too crazy. Then I would maybe say civil law. But yeah. Do you ever get anxious while studying? Yeah, for sure. Like last session, I doubted myself a lot. You know, I was mainly the last hours only correcting, and I'm even doubting my own German grammar sometimes. You know, I'm doubting if I put the comma right. You know, I'm doubting sometimes really every step that I do. But I guess it's something I think everybody has, and we all have to find a way with all those doubts. And therefore, so caffeine is the cause, my sleep is ducks, but I get withdrawal symptoms if I stop it. Maybe reduce it then step by step. If you have the feeling, okay, you take too much coffee, instead of drinking like 3, drink 2, you know? Why can't I write a postcard? I seem to pick up a pen and suddenly I stop. Damn. Should I write it for you? No, but maybe write it first on a piece of paper. Like then you don't have the pressure. Maybe the pressure is doing something with you. Like grab a card and just write what you think is cool, and then like a little bit of pressure, less pressure is there, because I think then you write it twice, but yeah, before doing nothing. Your live streams are the only motivation I have and the only thing that actually makes me study. I'm always like, I can't let Pascal study alone. Hey, let's go. That is good to hear. Do you have a visit to Japan? I would love to visit Japan, to be honest. But Japan is so far away for some reason. But I would love to. Pascal, coffee or tea? Always tea. I'm also a law student from Tunisia. Hey, shoutouts. Do you live with your parents or do you live with your parents or your roommates? Roommates. I don't live with my parents. If you had the time, what language would you learn? French and Italian. And French I do at the moment, you know? Would you rather sleep or eat right now? First a little bit of food and then sleep. Something like this. Plus I study Arabic so we can talk to you. Yeah, guys, this is not possible, no? I can't study 8 million languages at the same time. But yeah, feel free to study English, you know? Ich bin internationaler Student und studiere derzeit in Deutschland. Ah, nice. Hopefully you like it. Are you going to live stream tomorrow? Yeah. I live stream every day. Would you pay for your studies right now? Are you working? Would you pay for your studies right now? Are you working? At the moment, as I said 8 million times today, I finished law, and at the moment I'm studying French for the TOEFL exam, so I get the B2. This helps for my work because I want to work overseas in a different country in the future. If I do something with law, and at the same time I'm writing on a book. 5 of 10, I guess. And I really, I don't know, I have to also find a way to not answer all the time this question. For some reason I have the feeling that people having trouble to understand that. 5 of 10, I guess I'm done for today. My brain is not braining. Oh shit. Maybe go for rest then. Maybe it's time. And 5 of 10 is not too bad, you know? I feel like if I asked what's his favorite color now, he would throw me out. Hey, I think favorite color question I didn't got in a while. So did you graduate from law? Yeah. And for some reason this feels even the worst. Like saying all the time again that I graduated in law, it feels like I'm putting into your face, guys, I graduated in law. But for some reason, yeah, the people asking again, I really yeah, but it is okay. I guess it's because I do something on the internet, you know. But it feels like, you know, this is really my biggest problem with it. It feels like I'm bragging. Is this the right word? I don't know. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I wanted to do law, but then I learned that if you study law, I can only stay in Europe for the rest of my life. Yeah, even with German law, it's kind of like you have to stay even in Germany. But yeah, people keep asking the same question. I put you in move worry. Stop answering what you are studying at this point. Yeah, I know. I should just sometimes, but I also don't want to ignore people, you know. So yeah, and basic questions are in the description. Check it out, please. It's not because there are more new people, but they should read the description. Yeah, true. But I always, you know, in summer, for example, I didn't answer this question at all. I really ignored it. But because I had the feeling, okay, now, I don't know, we have this group and I don't have to tell everybody. But for some reason, we had a lot of new people recently, and therefore I'm answering a little bit more. But yeah, it will change again, you know. Most people are new, I guess, and ain't nobody reading the description. Yeah. True. Should I write it on my forehead again? Feel free. Do you have a girlfriend, Pascal? A million of those, you know. Lieber Pascal, schlaf gut und erhol dich gut. Danke für den Stream. Bis morgen. Hey, thanks so much. Hey, for example, Nina Ari, you guys can't read what she writes in German, but she's really nice. And I really, but as I said, most of the people are so nice in the stream. I really appreciate that. But sometimes, yeah, exam season, new people. True. You know, honestly, I hate talking about my plans or what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. I would be pissed if someone asked me what I'm doing, what I'm gonna do and all that. I just can't. Pranami, I don't hate it, but I have exactly the same feeling. You can't imagine how I my inner self is killing me when I'm answering this question, especially with the writing and with the French, because I think, like, for example, what I'm writing on about is like really so my stuff, but I choose the way that I'm basically, you can see me working whole time, so I guess it's completely natural that the people are gonna ask, but my tummy does 8 million flips when I say, hey, I'm writing on something. But I was on the walks with myself so many times now, and I told myself, Pascal, it's okay. You have to tell the people because you are sitting there and the people want to know. But I would rather throw up than saying it all the time again that I'm writing on a book, because it's so... I told this nobody, not even my friends know this, because it's so private for me. So we're on the same page, yeah, really. Or really we're on the same page with that. Like, that's the reason I think in summer I just said I'm just studying French. And the OGs obviously, maybe you should write it on your screen so people stop asking. Hell no, I don't want to see it the whole day. You have to listen, buddy. Start listening. Yeah, that's the best when the people don't listen. But it is what it is. I hate when people ask me what specialty you're gonna choose and be like, yeah, exactly. What you gonna do now with law? Oh man. True that. It makes a lot of sense. A private thing. Yeah, but it's completely okay. As I said, I really see the positive side, and sometimes I have to jump over my own shadow, and. What's also the thing is, yeah, that it is what it is. I'm from Japan. Do you watch anime? No. But I read anime when I was younger, I'm like 8 years away from that, guys. Yeah, I think it was the whole time with law always like this. But it is what it is, But I still appreciate, actually, like, every person who is asking... it's better than writing something hateful or some, okay, maybe a question for another time. Jump over your shadow, is that a German saying? Yeah, that's a German saying, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Since you graduated, how much did you get out of your 20s? What do you mean? Out of my life? A lot, I would say. Or like, at least I have the feeling I try. I don't even know what subject I'm studying in, and this is really okay, like, it's okay to not know stuff. It's also okay to just work on yourself. So you had a croissant? Yeah, the croissant, just ask. We are open for the question. Okay, quick question, guys. Yeah, okay, maybe also more of a question for the people who are here a long time, or maybe some people who are on the internet for long, because I'm streaming and therefore I read a lot of stuff. But do you, like, if you now really answer this honest, you obviously don't have to, but the stuff that people are writing, does this hit you sometimes? Because, for example, some people in the chat have conversations, and maybe some people ask like questions who are not even insulting, but I actually was thinking about it, because I have the thing, like, I read this stuff all the time, and I'm kind of like thick-skinned to this, but I obviously also sometimes get hit by it, but I don't let anybody know, to be honest. But do you have this? I could never be in your position. Yes, like a lot. And is it then if something hurts you, what the people are writing, is it then like, that is what, like, obviously an insult, I would say, is hitting a lot of us, but I actually want to ask if is it sometimes also something that where you think, hey, the person doesn't even mean it bad, or is it only insults? Freak the hell out of yes. I really respect you for this. I would literally rage if I would be in your place. Yeah, some people write, to you are rude. Yeah, but for example, you also got these things. The things can affect you deeply, whether you like it or not. Wow, they mean it. They know what they write. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, for example, yeah, like, I have sometimes the feeling people don't even want to be rude or don't even want to insult you or whatever. They actually just ask what they have on their heart, you know? And this is, you know, for example, if someone is writing in the chat, hey, Pascal, you are, I don't know, son of a H, you know? Like, there's an insight, I don't know, I got so many insights in my life, this goes like out of the window from my side. But if someone writes something very honest, sounds then also sometimes dumb, to be honest, but honest, that this hits more, if you know what I mean. That like a person who asks something, I don't know, for example, yeah, I don't know, where you read that this is not as an insult, it's planned more as like a question, you know, and this hits me more, to be honest. Actually, some are rude, but I mean, it's part of the media thing, and I don't think you have to take it deeply if I was in your position. Yeah, as I said, like, most of the stuff is really not, but as I said, I asked you guys how it's for you. Maybe sometimes stuff are normal in the language, but it sounds rude when translated. Yeah, but for example, yesterday we had, as what I said there in the chat, if like someone is insulting and I translate that and I can understand, then yeah, I know it. Even if someone means it good and as an advice it hurts. Yeah, YouTube and Google starts to look like YouTube in Safari War, like cursing parents and shit hits the most, yeah. Yeah. Now, for example, I don't know. Hell yes. Some people are rude and they show it right away. Yeah. Hey, dude, not gonna lie, you have a lot of patience. You sweet person. People writing anything, whatever they come to their mind, just ignore them. Yeah. It's, as I said, it's all good from my side. I was really asking you, you know. Someone cursed my parents in French. For me it's bad, but I try to ignore. Remind yourself, adjust opinions. Also uncommon, you can tell the tone, the facial expression, etc. Yeah, some people hit you, hidden doubts and fear, and that does hurt. Yeah, I think sometimes it's rude because it's a bit insensitive, but maybe they didn't think about it through. But some people are rude for real. Yeah, but there's the thing, I don't think that most of, like, obviously we have sometimes also people in the chat who are just rude, you know, but most of the stuff, the people are actually good and they didn't mean it bad. I have the feeling, like 99% of the people. And then I don't know, I feel like, for example, if someone is insulting my mods, then I really think, like, for example, yesterday I was really thinking in my bed, damn, I hope my moderators don't take this so much into their private life, you know, like, I'm really grateful for what they are doing. Also, all the OGs in the chat, if the OGs get insulted, I hope not, but if I really hope that you guys don't take this stuff into with you in your bed, you know, because I for some reason I was thinking about it yesterday in my bed. I actually have fun doing breaks since you talked to us. That's so sweet. No problem. Because no one will know who we are, so they still can say whatever they want. True. Yeah, I get it. Like, you don't care all about insults, but when it's something serious and rude, you think about it. Yeah, true. Okay. I hope you know, guys, it's really that you... Yeah, I hope you know that all of you... I don't know. I have the feeling that we have really real people in the chat, and that you don't forget that you are actually, like, doing nothing wrong, and that some people are just people, you know. Okay, we go for the next 60. Some guys are hostile. Damn. Good vocabulary for me. No, but for real, this has happened to me sometimes too, and even small comments can hurt more than we expect. It really makes you stop and think. Yeah, hopefully you don't take this so much, you know, because in the end of the day, I always think that's the reason I don't take it so much on me anymore. Like, maybe in the beginning I did a little bit more, but also not too much, because I don't know, this is what I said in the very beginning of my streams. I'm insulting myself so much. I have so much, like, this inner dialogue we talked about in one of the breaks. I have this so much, and this other dialogue partner, Pascal too, is so hard to me that sometimes the stuff in the chat is not even as hard as that. But I sometimes, and also I have in my head that those people who comment stuff like this, for some reason I feel kind of sorry for them. So yeah, anyways, we go for the next 60. Only the best for that. We don't go for the next 60, we go for the next 30. Damn, it's 5 minutes after midnight. So see you 30 minutes, only the best. And let's go. Alrighty. So, last session for today is over already since 5 minutes, and I just didn't realize I was too deep into the writing and reading my own stuff. So, I hope you guys had a beautiful study session. Becky, Dawood is Becky. Hope you guys had a beautiful study session. Abdul, Pascal, journaling out of name. Thanks so much for the stream. You're amazing. You too. Will you ever give me this sweater? Yeah, maybe. If we ever see I'm wearing this sweater, maybe I'm already giving it to you. Thank you so much for today's live, Pascal. You give me so much motivation. Don't forget, you always have our support. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much for all the support. Thanks so much for the stream, and good night. I also hope you have a good night. And good night, Pascal. Good night, Fatima Spider. I also really appreciate, Fatima, Moaz, and everybody else that you, since I said in the breaks it would be nice if you try to speak English. It's very nice that you do this. Want to say my appreciation for that, and also appreciate everybody in the chat. You guys are the best. Don't forget that. And good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Also sweet dreams for you. By the way, we all have a harsh inner self. Sometimes we must let it be and feel the sadness. But your kindness and thoughtfulness make you truly amazing. Never forget that you really are special. That is very nice. That is really nice. But I believe that you are also very special. Everybody in the chat. And only the best for everybody. You can do it. Believe in your stuff. Believe in your dreams. And maybe we're gonna see each other tomorrow again for another longer study session. And the piano is still on as always. You can do it. Fatima said you the best. Hey, thanks so much. Oh man, you guys are very nice. Only the best. See you tomorrow. If you have anything you want to say, you can always write it in the chat. I hope everything will work out in your life. Okay, ciao, bisous, and love you.
Thank you.